Alrighty then, we are back. Now, we left off in a very good position because we are in the process of slowly replacing the ceiling with actual high-tech, clean-looking, steel-hardened glass. And steel plating. And, well, just, yeah, everything. So, we'd also just recently got done with all kinds of Enderium and cryostabilized flux ducts. So our power system has been enhanced to the maximum capacity, and I am very pleased with this. So, next projects are to let's see how the dust is going, because this is what we need. This system here is the one that's kind of holding us up. Honestly, I probably should have multiple of these running in parallel if I want this to go any faster, but I guess there's no excuse. I could just make more of those. So, drop another one here, I guess, or we'll figure something out here. So, let's start off. Grind stack. Okay, so 3 pulverizers. Just copy this. A crafter, photogenic insulator, pulverizer, item allocator. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do it with notepads. I can just do this from here. Let's keep track. Pulverizer. One. Pulverizers. No, sorry, 4. Is this one needed? No, I can just copy this and have it sent out back. Okay, so I don't need the 4th one. And this allocator is for that I can just do that. Okay. Maybe. So we have that for that. Is this even needed? Is this the output? Okay, so that's not needed. That's just for that. That can just feed into that then. Trying to figure out what I do and do not need to replace. The fuck is this? This is creepy as fuck. Decline. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That shit needs to fucking stop. You're not required to do shit for me, asshole. You're only required to let me play my single-player game. The hell? That's creepy as hell. Extremely unwelcome. And kind of obscene. Anyways. Back to doing this. Okay. Playing with bad Wi-Fi is hard because you're basically gambling on how high or low you ping, especially if you get it in 7 months and something used to literally me. Anyway, so things are going. I actually slept really well recently. I'm so happy about that. It's really rare for me to get good sleep, and I actually got like full 8 hours. Actually, I think I got a little bit longer because my body was just really tired. So, like, I'm feeling great right now. I'm like really, I don't know. I feel nice. It's nice. This is a good position for me to be in, and yeah. I like this. We're in the process of actually trying to enhance our Fluix dust crystal, actually just our entire Fluix chain of production, because it's really lacking right now. We've been trying to hook up our caches to our EMC, or advanced, this thing over here. We have a system that's supposed to interconnect everything a lot easier, but I need Fluix crystals, and this is the heart of it. Well, actually, this thing right here is the heart of it, but this thing is supposed to help us in the future to do a lot of other stuff easier. It's just I haven't set everything up properly, and I need access to all the materials that I have access to. So, energized buff. Yeah, basically. Actually, yeah, basically, literally. That's nice. So yeah, I need the Fluix crystals. I need lots of them, and I'm in the process of trying to get them to be grown. Because there's a cyclical thing you can do to upscale them. It's just it takes a while, because these photogenic insulators, while are pretty damn fast, all things considered, This one just still, it works really slow, because I don't know why. It just does. Hey, Zoltso, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. What the hell was that? Oh, no. Okay, I'll just do this real quick, I guess. Needs power. Everything gets connected proper. Let's get things set up. Ooh, this one. There you go. That's what I want to see. Snappy wall from fast. So the inputs, this, are just literally these two items. So therefore, so yeah, I've been using the same crap Wi-Fi over half this year and still haven't gotten better Wi-Fi. I don't know what to say about that. That sounds like something that money usually fixes, and that's not something I have. So that just sucks, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, so the chain is like this. This thing is technically the start or the end, depending on how you look at it, but there's a process that I had to do to get a Fluix crystal that's independent of this now, and anyways, so yeah, I started out with a Fluix crystal. I had to put it in here, grind it down, make a Fluix seed. Then it starts here. It has the opportunity to go to here, but it's sent to furthest first, so it goes to this machine first, automatically. These Fluix crystals are then compressed into a block, and again, it goes to the first machine first. And then that block gets separated back down into normal Fluix crystals. Again, ignore this, sent to this one. Whereas the pulverizer, again, ignore this for the moment, and gets sent all the way back down to this machine, where the pulverized dust is then turned into seeds, and then grown again. And that's the cycle. The problem is it's slow, so we're setting up another photogenic insulator and probably 2 more, or maybe 3, just because it's really, really slow. I'm feeling really nice. Like, oh my goodness, I feel clear-headed. I'm in actually less pain than usual too, so this is nice. I feel almost like a human being for once. Instead of like some wretched demon creature that's barely hanging on to existence. Oh, anyways, yeah. Things are going better. Okay, so how close can I get to the... This needs an output. Because I need to take the Fluix crystals out of... Seeds out of here. Seeds out of here, and you out of there. And that's what it does. Okay, so... And it wasn't you that I needed to do, it was you that I needed to do. Everything's still okay. Everything's still okay. Everything's still okay. I know, right? Crossing fingers and all that happy jazz. So that's in. These two are out. No, that's in. That's out. That's... These two are out and that's in. Okay, gotcha. So because those are two out, that doesn't matter. And I can just do that. Nice. How close can I get you without messing things up? Is that close enough? I got too close. Looks like you're okay, actually, so we'll keep it here. One minute. Breathing is nice. Damn it. Okay. Fine. There we go. Fixed. So this one doesn't have to deal with it because it already had crystals inside. And now you're working. Wait a second, why aren't you drawing? the hell is going on? Must I do it like this? I must go get more item ducks. Or you don't have to do all this running around. I can just go pick it up and get it done. Oh, that would be why. I'm being dumb. Never mind. There you go. Okay, that works. Now let's make a few more of these. Make 2 more of these and see how this goes. 4 should do it, maybe. Yeah, building. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. That feels silly. need to pay attention to my own design. Again. So one can do. Do it correctly. Come on. There we go. That's the design I set up. In front of the machine always touches the power. Sliding your face into the ground, please. Water connected. Stuff connected. Let's get these inputs taken care of. To make it so extra BS doesn't happen, let's do this. Now this should enhance our production speed of Fluix crystals by a significant margin. And I'm prepped to even expand this a little further. But for the moment, this is good. And that's why I wanted to set it up so there's extra filters so that I don't do anything weird. There we go. That's what I want to see. Evenly split between all of them. 6, 6, 6. Except for you, you always get the max. What? Oh my! Look at this. We're starting to get built up. A little bit. Just make sure the build-up's real, though. You doing good? You go up. Yeah, there we go. Clean, clean, clean. What part of furthest first do you not understand? You literally cannot go here, so what the hell? Am I being stupid, or does this not even do anything? Does what not do anything? I'm confused. What is... Can you please be more specific with your question? I would like to answer it, I just need to know what you're talking about. Oh, slackwit. Are you asking about why I'm putting filters and on everything? Everything? Because if that's the question, the reason is because when you apply a resonant servo and a resonant filter to two ends of a item deck system like this, 4 dust turned into 8 siege, which is 8 per crystals, 8 per... no. You see, when this system goes through and it goes cycles. No, it doubles. Every single time, you get 2 crystals out of every single time. 2 crystals per... Okay, so when you make this, you make 2 seeds out of the materials that you would normally require 1 crystal. So each time that the seed is ground down, it doubles. So this system is technically doubling 1, 2, 3, 4 times in parallel. So it's actually not doubling, it's quadrupling, but yeah. No, times 8? Is it 16? I don't know, whatever. It's going faster, that's the point. So each time I'm growing one of these, it doubles. And then when I grind it down and add sand, it's going up. it's cycling up. The entire system was cycling up to begin with. It was just the reason why I had extra crystals here to do stuff with. It's just... It takes a while because these photogenic insulators, even as fast as they are slow. But no. But now what? What? Yeah, but there's no other way for me to get Fluix crystals. Yeah. Like, in order to grind these down, I have to turn them into these crystals. And with these crystals, I can actually put them through a pulverizer, because I can't put these crystals through a pulverizer. It doesn't let me. So yeah, why are you getting centered? Here, if I'm wrong, then whatever. I guess we'll just see in a little bit if it cycles down and nothing happens. But I'm pretty sure this is cycling up, and I'm getting more crystals and dust as we go. Maybe I've just been really dumb. Because I don't know, how else are you supposed to get more of these crystals then, if you don't cycle them up like this? Do I just sit there and grow like this? Like a tier 4 crafting seed and just do that? Should I set up this system then instead? Fine. Let's fucking break this, I guess. I have the Supremium stuff to do. Oh yeah, I have more than enough. It's actually going to be easy. Still doing this, just set it. This stuff needs to be adjusted. Well, I fucked it up then. Whatever. I was trying to set it up so it cycled up a lot, but whatever. Reading this like I know what's going on. Yeah, this is kind of higher tier stuff and getting fairly complicated. Even I'm admitting that now, so It's kind of annoying that I'm getting so slipped up on this. Maybe I'm not as clear-headed as I thought. Oh, of course, I did kind of set this up before I was... yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so... Thank you for pointing it out. You saved me a lot of time. I appreciate that. Just annoying that I was doing that to myself. Doing this. Okay, so, seeds. Take care of those first, and I'll deal with this BS. What you leave? Base seeds. Real quick because I'm kind of creating myself all kinds of this stuff. These tools I'm not using at the moment. Whatever. Easy fix. Hey, autographers. And now we have Fluix seeds. Now this will be a true system to generate more because that's how seeds work. Back. Now we just have to change the system a little bit. Hopefully we don't have to change it too much, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to nuke it. So this part can kind of stay because we do still need to grow crystals. Wait, no. Just actually mixing Fluix without item dropping shenanigans. Mystical agriculture. Oh, fair enough. What do you mean item dropping shenanigans now? I'm confused. Are you talking about dropping the stuff into the water? Oh, okay. Because the normal way, the first way you make a crystal is dropping it into the water. Gotcha. Stack, damn it. Yeah, that. Gotcha. Right. What? Okay, then. I had no idea you could do that. I can cleanly pick up hardened steel glass with a crescent wrench. I had no idea that tech even existed. Whoa, that is good to know. It snaps it off just like... It's a thermodynamics block. That's probably why. That's why it treats it the same, because it's the same. Alrighty. That makes sense now that I think about it. That should have been obvious. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is cool. It means you don't have to sit there and break the glass when you wanna pick it up or get a silk touch tool. You can just use the crescent wrench. Save you a lot of material. I could have been saving a lot of material. I didn't have to break all that. Hindsight 20. Now that I know, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll do more ceiling stuff while I wait for that to finish. I'll put this over. I don't forget about it. I want to find it. I can find it easy again because it's all in the same spot. Fortunately, put all you setup machines away. Why are some of these item allocators behavingly? You have all the same settings, right? Stack these. Some stuff became hard glass. That's silly. Stacked. Still some thermometers haven't done. Over. I don't have these caches on me. Drop these off here. Just, I was gonna do something with them, I just forgot what it was. Probably something important. Farmhand, come here. Nice. Mm-hmm. 100 subscriber special one. I sort of, I don't know. I would argue I kind of already did this special. It wasn't as big as, I don't know. Like, what sort of special would you request? Like, if you want to see something, let me know. I'm kind of unfortunately blanking on ideas of what specifically to do. We were trying to do sort of a special with the one of the previous casualty runs, and we actually succeeded by getting through the one level. My Baron at that time was extraordinarily powerful. He got up to what was it? 21 strength, 20 resilience, 16 intellect. Dude was a damn university. He wasn't just a monument or a building. He was intelligent too. It was really good. And then things went sideways, of course, but you know, so it goes. So we got up to like level +7. It was really nice, which is crazy because that was the loop. That was a loop. You know, looping it's good. Is there something you would like to see? Very welcome to bring ideas in from the community because you guys are kick-ass. Oh, you slack-wit fool! Why did you do that? Thankfully I can snap this off though. We figured that thing out, so it's good. Just do that real quick. Retrieve it back. Good. What? Hey, that reminds me, I beat your previous record. That round in. I did. Yeah, right. Beat a lot of records, to be honest. Stat-wise, survivability rise, intelligence, the raw amount of things I've managed to craft. That's a damn good round. Just leave that there for a second. My fucking issue here is this. fast enough to the one incident. Yeah, I should have seen that. That would have been so cool. There's a ton of materials wasted. Jeez, that's. I just found something bad. You're not supposed to be there. You're touching the ceiling. The only thing allowed to touch the ceiling are power conduits. Damn it. Why did I forget that for you? Makes no sense. Policy of Azoram Industries needs to be adhered to. Otherwise, chaos will just ensue. Give me it back. Not the cobblestone, I guess, but whatever. There we go. Okay, that makes it a little easier. So, casualties, are you still here? I tried to ask you a question earlier, and you kind of just dibs. Is everything okay? Or does anyone else have a suggestion of what they would like to see for the 100 subscriber special? Because, again, I thought I sort of did one already, but if you guys aren't satisfied with that, I can try to do something else. Well, shit. You know, I wonder if anyone has actually told them about the multiplayer mess-up thing that's going on. Maybe they're entirely ignorant of what's happening with their mod. Does anyone actually made a comment on their page or something? Like, hey, this is an issue. Also, I'm still very curious to hear from you guys. Are you interested in seeing a very specific 100 subscriber special? And if so, what would you like to see? Because, again, Casualty seems dissatisfied, and I'm curious of what you guys are up for. Or do you guys disagree with him? Because, I don't know. I like to take some feedback and stuff from my community. I'm surprised that Casualties dipped so fast. You seem to be the one that's most interested in this, and he hasn't said anything else yet. It's like you just came in to talk about that and left. Or dropped the mention of it, I should say, not even talk about it. A discussion would have been preferable. Yeah, like I thought I sort of did a 100 subscriber special with the yeah, the one Baron run that we got to the jungle on and survived. Like we didn't kill Salad or anything, but we still survived, and that's like in this game this is a huge achievement. I'm still after my primary goal of getting a pure run where, you know, salads get solidified. Turn a salad into a salad and munch on them. I actually wondered, do they even drop anything? Do they drop meat? Like when they die? Like they better drop some meat. Like, that'd be stupid as hell if they didn't drop anything. Better like drop like 12 pieces of meat and like a bunch of carapaces. That makes sense. A dozen pieces of meat and like 6 pieces of carapace. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be accurate. Does anyone know what they actually drop, if they do drop anything? Or is it just one of those troll mobs that where you kill it and they just, basically like, haha, you decided to kill something you weren't supposed to, and now you wasted time. Real cool if they gave you like a trophy or something. It's like, oh, this is an awesome item you can only get from this one guy. It's a crafting reagent of incredible power, and it gives you the thing that lets you do the thing that's super awesome. You normally can't do, but you can do now because you beat that thing. You know what I mean? It drops 3 large Flux chunks, a lot of random loot, and other... Okay, so it does drop things. Awesome. So they actually made it worthwhile, not a troll mob. That's amazing. And only 3 chunks of flesh. What? Oh, no, 3 large... That's what you meant. Large flesh chunks. Those things. Okay, so even better. You can make so much soup out of that. How many fucking IV bags of soup would that end up being? Give me like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Kick the crap out of him even more, you know? Soon. Really? I thought you could make multiple things of soup out of them. I could have swore that was a thing you could do, but still, it's a lot of meat. Like, that's a feast and a half, worthy of a king. Really. This is the annoying part of the facility that's so densely packed with machinery that I have to sit there and do work. There's a lot of few parts of the facility that's almost entirely blocked off from the ceiling. Big Ben. There you go. Salads at the drop. Hot garbage with the best load. They drop literally any. Really? Is it like total RNG? Like anything from the possible loot pool is applied, or? Sounds like they're like mini trash heaps in that regard. What the hell? Oh, damn it. Where's the exit? Yes, yes. Okay, cool. 2 confirmations. They drop random everything. Understood. Literal gambling. Well, still, I think it's worthwhile to sit there and kick the crap out of it just on principle alone. We need the achievement. We need to do it. It's just something I want to do. It's my penultimate goal. To eat salads. Eat them alive with shotguns. That sentence is a real sentence. I want to eat a salad alive with a shotgun. And only people in the Casualties Unknown community knows what that means. Out of context, that's like, excuse me, you want to use a shotgun as a utensil to eat salad? Also gives resilience XP? What? What, killing the salad gives you resilience? Oh, goodness. That's kind of awesome. Stop it. That is a sentence of all time, yeah. That is one of the sentences of all time. It's a real one, too. Yeah, stop that. Facing to the ground. Give stiff carcasses. Okay. So stiff carcasses are the guaranteed loot and everything else is random? I mean, the stiff carcasses, I guess. Use 40 mood and 10 minutes of energize. Wow. Okay. That's yeah, that makes sense. I mean, considering how much mood excuse me. Considering how much mood affects you negatively when you're just near it, like everything else and all the stress it gives your poor XP, the mood boost seems like a... Yeah, it seems appropriate. At least. It seems minimally appropriate. Yeah. Actually, 40 mood. That's like... Isn't the maximum mood like 100? Or is it like 100 negative 100? What's the skill go to? Or is it 1 to 0? Or 1... What's the skill? What are the minimums and maximums, if I may ask? Because if 40 is like half of it, then that's incredible. Yes, I'm just 4. 6 blood 6. 3 stiff carcass. 2 large. Wow, 2 large. Internal organs and 7 random items. Okay, so that's the full loot table. 7 random items are... Yeah, but the rest of the stuff sounds amazing. Oh my goodness, you could just make splints and all kinds of great immediately off the bat with that. If you have some rope. Yes, it's negative 100. Okay, so that's not half of the mood. That's a quarter. That's almost a quarter of your mood boost. That's pretty damn nice. Alright, total possum mood. Because negative 100 is where you're totally miserable and literally trying to kill yourself and unable to do anything unless you take opiates. Yes, I think so. Usually when I get to that point, I don't have opiates and I just died. So. This is the part where I just lie down and bleed to death. corrupts the unit where that puts from. Negative 60 or so far it starts happening. Yeah. So 40's a lot, yeah. That alone is like out of the sub armor. So hell yeah. That's yeah. Negative 7, okay. Fair enough. Net 12 gives 12 movement in comparison. That's only... Yeah, yeah. It's one of the reasons why net 12s are so kind of OP to keep using. It's like... You can find them anyways, because some of the lower levels are kind of annoying to get them. There's that one time in the second gravel level, like, there was, like, no naptail or, like... There's no mushtail at all, whatever they're called, yeah. Numberries, there, the numberry bush, that's what it... Numberry bush, I think has that too. It has had a couple of names, but yeah. That was really weird. It's like such a low spawn. Hydreides, there we go. That's the real name. Mushtail was the old one. Thank you, Zozo. Why was it blinking on that? It's weird. And look at that. We're almost out of the way of the engine. Actually, we are out of the way of the engine. A lot of those annoying machines now. That's so nice. Oh, this facility is coming together. It's so clean now. Oh, you're right. Ah! What the hell? How did I screw up that badly? Thank you for pointing that out. I would have driven me frickin' bonkers. Just was muted. Sorry about that, guys. That was embarrassing. Kind of. It's just an alarm I use to take my pills. And I usually try to keep it muted for stream, but I evidently forgot this time, so my apologies. I'll try to be better about that in the future. I try to mute myself for annoying things like that on stream so you guys don't have to hear it. So on occasion I'll mute myself and sometimes forget to unmute myself because I'm trying to make it so you guys don't have to hear gross or annoying things. Yeah, I take drugs because I'm in an extraordinary amount of pain. If I don't take drugs, I'll end up streaming for hours on end. I'm not even joking. Basically, entirely incapacitated. So, yeah. Look, I can put things down. Look at that. Yep. Sometimes life isn't as nice as you would like it to be, but you get to take the good and just sort of deal with the bad, I guess. Like, the good part is I get to hang out with you guys. You guys are kick-ass. You guys really helped me just distract myself from the pain, so I really do appreciate you being here. Yeah, I do apologize for. I try to be better about that, about moderating when I do and don't mute myself, and yeah, that's the explanation. I'm doing my best to be better about it as a streamer and try to make it so it's less noticeable on your end, so it's more enjoyable for you guys to watch. The whole point of this is to make content that you guys want to enjoy. So if you guys don't enjoy the content, then there's no point in you being here. Ultimate goal right now is to try to see if I can make money out of this since I'm kind of incapacitated from normal work. Alright, we've reached our limit for steel. Everything is stalled up. So, we are moving back to other processes. Let's go check on the chickens. It's been a little bit. We have got a lot of ceiling done. This is stupendous. Nice. I don't mind Michael's streams since they're pretty calm, but I know other people wouldn't. Some of the streams I've done have basically been micless because of things that were going on at the time. Like, if I'm in enough pain and I start yelling for hours on end, my voice will go hoarse, and it's sometimes just better for me to just do a silent stream instead of try to talk with a voice that's messed up like that. So, yeah, I don't know. There's things I try to do to make up for it. Yeah. Oh, look at this! Draconium Destined Shulker pulls. That's kind of shulker. Pearl block. Mostly used for decoration. Okay. Monolith of Experience. Okay. Where do you get an experience chunk from? I kind of want to see what a monolith of experience does. Just need some limestone. Where's limestone? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, way more pearl blocks than I thought I was going to get at it. Actually, why not? What's something to do with these, right? A couple of stacks of them, I guess. Let's go make that, Transposer, please. I'll just make one screen. Right enough. Why are you not filling? Glass bottle. Look at the XP. You have power. You have input. Oh. That was really weird. does this even do? Will absorb all experience orb in the same chunk. This experience can be retrieved by right-clicking on the monolith. You may only have one monolith at any time in the same chunk. Right-click by the XP stored. Right-click in the glass bottle. Enchanting sneak right-click. Oh. Okay, so that's what it is. Maybe it would be good for when I do mob farming. At least now I know why I'm randomly picking up chunks of glass out of the floor, and that's usually because I'm probably accidentally using my hammer or crystal hammer. So it's kind of useless. Yeah, I guess. I thought it'd be kind of cool. I mean, to be fair, it specifically said these things are mostly for decoration to begin with, so I shouldn't be too surprised. I just, yeah. How quick does it take to break off? Oh wow, that's super fast. Maybe I could use this for scaffolding instead. It seems illuminated too. Look at that. Generates stone light. Interesting block. Pearl block to pearl brick. Still brick value. Nice. I like the brick look better, to be honest. But personal crafted, but whatever. Yeah, a self-illuminated block, and it's breaks very fast too, so I can use it as a better version of scaffolding than the hay bales. I was mostly using the hay bales to try to level up my farmhand, to be fair, so I still might use that, but once the farmhand gets to the point where I can become unbreakable, I'll probably switch back over. I don't know. We'll see. This is like a very nice scaffolding block, though. I'm very happy with this. Carved, chiseled. Ender, hover. What? Unstable. Right. Alright, so put you away. We good? Fine. Good. Chickens. I said I was going to do chicken checkup. 7-7. Oh. Double 8-7. That's nice. Yeah, let's go with that one. You look pretty robust to me, buddy. Let's go. Time for you to grow up and pay some egg taxes. The egg tax is coming. You can do nothing about it. You just simply have to pay it. That's what adult is it about. It's all about taxes. How much money the government wants from you. Because they're very, very interested in your money. Like, oh my goodness. Especially how much you make, what you're doing with it, where you're planning on going, everything else. They really, really, really want to know what you're doing with your money. Sorry, that was just bothering me. Is there anything else I can do with you? Okay. Mob farming tools. I'll just hold on to it. For later. For later. Right, we left off with this sort of hanging. You're all done growing. You're all empty. Nice. Snap you off. Okay, so we were going to do this system with the Fluix crystal seeds proper. Where did I put the seeds? This is mildly problematic. Where did I leave you? Ah, there you go. Casualties, welcome back. I was trying to talk to you earlier and you dipped. Where did you go? Is everything okay, buddy? You. Okay, then 30 seconds was it? Okay. Oh, keep that in mind from now on. So that's how it is. Understood. I thought you were being serious before about what you were saying, but you were just messing with me. I got it. Thank you. Thanks for the clarification. shouldn't. Yeah. Should. Should. You know, I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was a lot younger and put on a whole host of medications for it, but the funny thing is, when I stopped taking the medications, I seemed to chill out and act normal. So, I guess the real question is, was I just acting like a normal child, or was I actually afflicted by something? And yeah. I'm personally of the suspicion that the adults around me at the time were just tired of me acting too hyperactive and they wanted me to shut the fuck up, so they just drugged me to shut me up. And when I had the opportunity to not take those drugs and act normal, yeah, things seemed to pan out much better for me. Why are you stopped? That's why. Why are you going slower? Is the draw really that intense? Do I need to make a second one? I'll make a second one, fuck it. You know what, actually no, let's create a capacitor buffer just in case there's something weird going on. That seems to operate way better. In fact, it's filling up instead of draining down. So, good. Drugs are so weird. I have like 100. I mean, the thing is, we have a fairly good understanding of how drugs work. It's just how people choose to take them or prescribe them. And then there's the other thing of the incentivizations that are in place for doctors to sell things to people that they don't need because they make money off of it. So there's all kinds of layers to this that are uncomfortable to talk about for certain people. Like, they'd prefer not to have these discussions and just pretend like the medical industry is just exclusively there for your benefit. You are too dull to recognize that. The meme potential of that is infinite. Oh my goodness. Zolta was right about that. To be fair, several people have said that, so yeah. Whoever it was first, I credit to you. I remember Zolto saying it at least once. I remember you saying it at least once. I credit both of you. Screw it. You both are awesome anyways. You deserve it. Unless you disagree with me. Which then you're wrong. You're allowed to be wrong, don't worry. It's cool. You're still awesome if you're wrong. Oh, it wasn't you? Okay, so I was entirely wrong. No, man, it was just Kid Adventure. I'm just misremembering like a fool. Alright, that's taken care of. That's taken care of. Monocultural cycle. We don't know how that one surgery drug works. Oh, anesthesia? Yeah, that's... Okay, so there's an asterisk there. We do know how it works, asterisk. We know that it operates off of the... Okay, so it disrupts your capability of... The functions that allow consciousness to operate are disrupted by this agent. Now, why they work that way, we are unsure of. But we do know that that does work. So it's just like... There seems to be a pattern that exists within the human brain. And when that resonant pattern is disrupted at a specific enough frequency, you literally can't be conscious. Like, your brain just... Consciousness, and you're a vegetable for a second. Like, yeah, that's just it. So, that's like the best we got right now about how that works. Which is okay, I guess, but it's still like, this is kind of squicky. Why does this work this way? Are there side effects we should know about? XYZ, ZYX, you know? Don't need you anymore. Yeah. You. Oh, testing, testing. What was the last thing you hear me say? I was trying to ask Kid Adventure what the 100 subscriber special that he wanted to see was finally, since he's here. Because, yeah, since he's here, and he was talking about it before, and he was very interested, and he seems dissatisfied with the one I tried to do before, I'm curious what you would like to see. Never mind, back. Awesome. Well, anyways, so yeah, I'm trying to ask Casualties if you have an idea of what's something you would like to see with the 100 subscriber special, because we tried to do one before with the successful run that we did with the dungeon or jungle thing that we got to pass, and yeah. I don't mind taking more suggestions from the community, especially since you guys are kick-ass. I just want to know what you'd like to see. Of my limited capabilities, I'm willing to try quite a broad variety of things. We need to set up the system so it's prepared to accept the seeds and burn them. Does that mean I need to make a second one of this to get this to work? Or can I just have you? Whoa, why are you not operating? What? Where did the bucket go? Excuse you. You have a job to do. What is this? The whole reason I set you up here in the first place is to make sure that this doesn't get stalled. Why are you misbehaving? I've actually been wanting to use my mic when Casualties together, but I found the time. That's going to use from an introvert and I use my voice. Fair enough. But yeah, my question to you, Kid Adventure, or not Kid Adventure, Casualties, if you're still here, I'm trying to talk to you. What would you like to see for the 100 subscriber special? Do I need to make a second one? Screw it, I'll make a second one. Just. I don't know, but I think most of your subscribers are dead or from the Casualties Unknown streams. Okay. Well, if you think of something you'd like to see that's different from what I've done so far, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just continue doing what I do. I thought I did an okay job with the one thing. Just, what were you dissatisfied about? how I was before. He just runs and yeah, like just come out and hang out and be cool. It's all good. You know. If you're worried about sounding weird, don't worry. I sound way weirder than you. Especially some of the weird stuff. Multiple parallel projects. And you're full. Okay, so the capacitor idea was the proper idea. In fact, I should probably do that over here as well. Before I get too distracted. Make multiple capacitors for each one of these systems so they don't actually have any opportunity to screw up. How many cauldrons do I have in here? 2 more, okay. Subscriber special. Okay, so what do you mean by subscriber special then? Because maybe I'm just missing what you're trying to convey, and I don't know. Subscriber special via permanent death casualties run? I don't know. It's permanent death casualties run. So, a shorter run than usual. Okay. Fair enough. I can do that, I guess, if you want. I thought the special thing was actually reaching the jungle and succeeding and surviving, but fair enough. I can try to do something else. Next run we'll do, we can... Well, actually, next run we'll do is still a save run, so we're going to continue that one. But after that, we can do a permadeath run, I guess. I think it's one of those streams there. Oh, in the name. Okay, proper. Okay, so yeah, I'll do that then. Already permadeath. Yeah, kind of. That's what I was like, oh, I mean, yeah, you just we want. I just, I'm still kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'm an amateur at this YouTube thing, even though I've been technically on this site for a while. Yeah. So I do appreciate the help. And especially with that regard. Yeah. Multiplayer permadeath. Well, the sideways thing about that is if I do it like that, I might end up with me just end up hosting a server for you guys, because there's a good chance I might end up dying or if things go sideways. Which, yeah, may be good for content, but it's kind of boring for me to play. Casualties unknown, but I'm not allowed to die. One Voyager's live stream. I'll be honest, I don't watch live streams. So I'm not sure which one you're talking about. We love Murrow's custom and fair. What? Murrow's custom and what does that even mean? It's not even English. Does it what? What are those words? What are you trying to say? Actually, you're right, Zolta. I've actually, yeah, my skill level has kind of been improving a little bit, haven't I? I'm not quite as bad as I have been. I actually got some get good. You got shot one time due to being Baron, but you kind of didn't care. Yep. Just got shot in the chest. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, man. That's so inconvenient. I guess I'll just walk it off. To be fair, that was because I had the carapace and the trauma rig. So. Body shot straight to the freaking chest. Oh, the Baron's just. Oh, it's so annoying. You hurt my feelings. Oh. Can you stop? Capacitor issues taken care of. What do I think? Let's take care of these. Make chickens. Lots of chickens. Oh my god, you're almost full again. What the hell? Drain. This is the only part of the system that just is impossibly massive to fill. Like, even if I max this thing out, it's gonna be so exciting. Being dead is boring, but yeah. That's, okay, so yeah, fair. One of the reasons I personally have a tendency of spreading out, at least to start out with, is because I try to get myself set up and try to survive. And, like, my main objective is first to get a canteen, to get a bag, to get my flimsy knife, and these things are kind of difficult to do if other people are trying to get all materials out at the same time in the same area. So, that's my personal reason for, yeah, that literally is also what I just said. So, there's the thing why I usually spread out, at least at the beginning, but then I try to converge and help out people once I am in a position to actually help out, because that's what I try to do, is be useful to the team, and I can't be useful to the team if, well, I'm not useful to the team. Just running around with my naked self is not exactly helpful, but if I'm running around with a bunch of supplies that I can make stuff for people and, you know, back them up, like, hey, you're injured, I have some canvas that can turn into a ripped bandage and help you out, or I have some opium that we can make some bruise kits now, we can hear all of this, and yeah, that's my main thing, that's why I like to do that. And, yeah. So, initially speaking, that's my excuse for ditching and trying to get away from people. Yeah. I hate that don't die excuse for permadeath being awesome, actually, because it's already all gold. Yeah. Yeah, that's... See, like, the default part of the game is you just die, so... I don't know how that would work into a casual... on the first two layers, because I want all the resources I can pop up. Yeah, that's... Yeah, literally Zolta. Yeah, that's... We're of the exact same mind on that. There's just too many times where you end up interfering with one another, and... the downside of those first two layers is that if you do get injured and you guys want to, or we do end up splitting up, is you have to go find each other, and that takes a couple minutes, which can be critical and screw you guys over. But the alternative is if you just all stick together and you guys all have the same materials and everything else, there's a also side effect that just there's trade-offs. If you want, we could try to do a dedicated run next time, or the time after next, because again, next time is already a saved run where my Baron has not only a significant number of sets, but also really good gear. That trauma rig was... I'm pretty sure that was the save with the trauma rig. That was the first time I've ever had a trauma rig, too. I actually didn't know what it was. Zolta had to sit there and explain it to me because I was like, what the fuck is this? He's like, dude, this is a good thing. Not only does it protect you, but it holds a shit ton of shit. I was like, dude, that's amazing. Can I please have it? He's like, yeah, bro, here. If I had known how awesome the trauma rig was initially, I would have been all over that like white on rice. Strongly dislike red. Yeah, that's the entire reason I shut off red punish distance period anything. Basically, I make it so that there's no red punish distance at all. You guys don't have to be concentrated at all. Like that's a stupid thing for there to be a thing in my opinion. Like that, there's no good reason for that. The only downside or potential partial reason is the lag that gets generated, but that seems to have been an issue that's been fixed with some of the recent updates. Like a lot of the lag issues that I was dealing with in multiplayer that had me restricted down to only 2 other players has now been mostly fixed to the point where I can actually support 3. So we can have 4 people run at the same time. And for my rinky-dink little machine, that's pretty awesome, I gotta say. Zolto is pretty damn skilled. Like he's rock solid. If he dies, there's something crazy going on, or he just got really bad luck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. That should be a safe distance so you guys don't mix. Greetings, Barbara Clark from Kick. I hope you're not one of the solicitors that are trying to sell artwork. If you are, I have bad news because I'm broke as a joke. Kind of annoying that I have to preface that every single time now, but it's just sort of a side effect from how many people that seem to be doing that. It's almost exclusively what they seem to bring over from Kick. Is that what you're here for? Or am I wrong? Well, considering they just went dead salad, I'm guessing that's what they were here for. Oh well. It's 14, I think. 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12. Alright, now we can do 3 chickens in parallel. Next. Crystalline, blood. Something red, we have red. Red is taken care of. Red is definitely clay and cactus. We already have cactus. Snowball and sand. That's taken care of. So the next one in for gold. Iron and yellow. We already have. We have yellow, right? Iron is flint and bone. You two have stuff to do. Get to it, buddy. Glass is nether and red. We have both. We have both. Now we're operating multiple sets of chickens in parallel. And they're being safely done so none of them mix. Well, they don't mix at all. Going white. Let's make it so it's easier to avoid stuff that we don't want to see. Both of you wake up, you have egg taxes to pay. It's tax time. Give me your eggs. You have work to do. It's adult time, tax time. Both sovereign subspecies tier list are biased. There's a tier list? Who made a tier list and when? I'm curious. Someone named Maris and Koros. I'm unfamiliar with them, I'm sorry. Got your iron. And got the bone white 1010. Wait, no, this is bone white. We already got that. Something else for a second. Alright. Since we have iron, we don't need you two anymore. You can go back into your chest. Oh. Wait. Oh, did it fit kill you? Is that what it is? It's fit kill you. Whoopsies, out of that. Your death has not been delivered properly. Alright. You must grow. Just. Your existence is demanded. It is required. I bring you from the void into reality. You are no longer allowed to not exist. Give me some glass. I need some glass. Glass? Sand. I said glass. At least the cool thing about the 1010 eggs is they don't have to make anything else. They literally make nothing else but 1010 eggs, so they all stack super easy and clean. And in fact, if I set this up right, I can have the eggs, I'm gonna have to make an incredibly massive amount of eggs. I'll try to need a dozen of these. Oh, sorry, 16, more than a dozen. So, what's up with the tier lists, by the way? Can you describe them to me and why you think they're biased? Is it just because of how those guys play? Let me guess. They have a specific... It's like me playing... It'd be like if I put a Baron at like S tier, just because I'm always Baron. Is that what they did? I can use it for slime. That is creepy. Congealed blood boots. What the actual fuck is this? Okay, so this is just a great replacement for slime balls, but also a very creepy replacement for slime balls. There, full replacement for slime balls. Okay, that's really gross. One of them was made by a Voyager who hates non-Voyagers, and the other one was made by a Milky. Oh. So let me guess, the Voyager was S tier on that list, and the Milky was S tier on the other list. So yeah. Yeah, super highly biased. Ultra mega, super mega biased. Red. Wait, no! Nether and red stone! That's what I'm doing wrong, okay. Excuse you, you must go. You are wasting time, and so am I, evidently. So, put you away for the moment. Red and sand. Okay, so I'm almost there with that. As soon as I get one of these suckers alive, you... I need two of them anyway, so... Both of you suckers alive. You're gonna be making some redstone. In fact, let me crouch on you like a chicken and make you hatch faster. Because, yeah, it works. Yes. So that's what they did. Alright, that's super lame, but I guess, whatever. So it goes. Maybe I should do a tier list. Except for my tier list would be biased as well, so... You guys probably wouldn't like my tier list, because Dune makes me squeaky, and I put them really down far on the list. Actually, what am I doing? I can do... I set up those seeds before, and it's like... It's already taking time, so I might as well do things in parallel. Oh, there we go. We need a Zorium Sullen tier list. Oh, goodness. Alright, I'll try to do one eventually. I just need more information on some of the others, because there's some of them that I just simply don't know anything about, because they're actually like Chompy and Crystal and Rosa. Just ones that are very difficult to unlock, I just don't see, number one, and I don't know enough about their lore or anything. To be fair, I know very minimal about the other lores too. It's just, I'm super into the Baron, because they're like... My whole thing, usually, for most games and sort of situations and stuff, is I like to be the tank. I like to be the one standing in front of everyone else, taking up all the damage, so that they can do their job without having to worry about anything else. I am the wall that exists between me and my allies. I'm sorry. I'm the wall that exists between my enemies and my allies. And they have to break me down, or destroy themselves in the process and in the attempt, to try to even get close to my allies. They get to break themselves on my body and feel the strength that is the result. And fail trying. That's my whole thing. That's what I like doing. And the Baron is just all about that. Well, all the lore about the sun. Gunsaw. Which you don't play. Which I haven't played. Have not played yet, yeah. A whole host of games that I have not played yet. It's a bit of info. Fair. Yeah, most of the information I've been getting from that has just been from the mod, so yeah, it's just what it is. Man, what am I doing? No, it just looks weird. The power lines are just getting kind of spiderweb now. Anyways, alright, sorry. Cool, roll. Actually, no, that's not which means. You must read the wiki. I almost never go to wikis, but fair. Maybe I should do that eventually. I have a tendency of trying to absorb most of the information from a game from within the game. I know it's weird, but that's what I usually do. No, I'm just gonna do the original plan then. Sealing principle. Sealing principle. That's what power's for. This part of the system needs to feedback toward you, which means you get actually a white list for that. Which is fine. Yeah. Done. What the hell do I want to do? Wait a minute. Should I do that? Why not? Why not? Why not make 6 of them? What's the downside? It's gonna go slow as hell anyways, right? Oh, there we go. Shit, I'll just make a crap ton of this. Yeah, next time I get the chance, I'm gonna go check out the wiki, and maybe I'll do that as part of the 100 subscribers special. I'll do a tier list while we're doing the run or something. That way it's it's actually something special. Really true. Now I need these. Oh, you're done, awesome. What? What did I just delete? Alright, it's gone there. Come on, you need to explode into adulthood. one of the main reasons we do always push for growth gain strength at 10 10 10 is because we want them to actually have the best possible stats, and those stats specifically include the ability to breed, grow up, and produce items. Those are the three things. Fertilizer slots are going to remain locked. It's because you started one on. Out. Okay. Oh, go grab some. Oh, I didn't make the other two yet. Super funny joke. I was making this up first. That's right. Still need a couple of those and some stuff. Look at this. Fluix essence. Literally only one thing we can do with that. Yep. The one and only thing. There we go. Let's get put you away, don't need that. We are working toward building portals. The thing is, those portals require a lot of things. Let me show you. So, these are the machines that I'm going to be making to make a portal. This one and this one right here, matter transmitter and receiver, machine dialing device right here. Actually, hold on. I can show you some of the things that are required here right now, and why it won't work yet. Seems like bro. You are sorely mistaken. No, it's like trying to say, why haven't I built a rocket yet when I'm still sitting there trying to smelt iron, like a rocket ship to space. That's basically what I'm doing, and I'm still in the process of basic tier stuff. So let me show you why I haven't done that yet. I can just straight up make a perfect demonstration. Because making these machines is not too difficult. Not at all. What is difficult is getting these machines to work, because there are certain devices you have to plug into them. So, I need a dialing device, and then a transmitter. Receiver. Actually, you have to travel to the dimension with specific materials, or you will straight up strand yourself, and you will totally ruin the game. So, that is thing number one. So, you have to travel to the dimension with enough power and devices to return. If you don't, you're fucked. Or you have to go to the dimension, rebuild everything in order to do that, and then head back. Which, good luck. Some of those dimensions don't even have the required materials. Some of those dimensions are just straight up death. And if you do a random one, it can be any kind of manner of things. This is a good distraction and a good excuse for me to show it off, so I'm going to do so. I don't do that. Look. I hate that. Okay, I think we have all the materials. So, I'm gonna set this up over here. Yes, there's a room, sort of. Jeez. Alright, this is my first teleporter. Now, this is supposed to be an interdimensional one, but right now this is only operating within the dimension. So I can show you how this works by doing this. And I can teleport a block. So that's how that works. Now, yeah, anyways, so dimensionals. Shopping. Yeah. So I need to make infused diamonds. So yeah, this one of the issues I'm running into right now is I need prisma crystals, and in order to do that, I need to either grow them or guardian chunk. Yeah, no, I have to grow them or have chickens make them. And I'm doing the chicken method because it's more consistent. Also, I have no other way to get to them. Anyways, yeah, the main point is I need to. These things operate off of a very specific thing. What? Oh, no, demons. What? How? This is kind of weird. What? Not. Does this not even support multi-dimensional travel? What the fuck? I am very upset, actually. The entire point of this was playing around with dimensions so I could do this stuff. What? Hold on. This is really annoying. When I'm with RF tools things, I've always been able to make dimensions and build dimensions and go to the places, and maybe I'm just doing it wrong. What the hell? Because normally you get the dimulants from Enderman. I don't know. I don't even see them on the loot list though. So. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun in the past with the RF tools thing, where you can literally use this entire setup. You have to use dimlants and I guess yeah, you have to use dimlants and a bunch of other stuff, and you combine it together and you build dimensions. You can travel there, and it's cool stuff. But it's not seeming to do here. Maybe this is too different. I mean, I still am gonna have a lot of fun with this. I'm just kind of disappointed. I hope I'm wrong, because damn. Yeah, the whole point of this is to set that thing up so we have dimensional hopping and everything else. Like, no. We'll see. I'm having a lot of fun with the Stoneblock thing still. That'll kind of sour my mood a bit. But yeah, the normal operational thing is you kill a bunch of Endermen, like a massive, ridiculous quantity in the upwards of like several thousand. You get a couple hundred dimlets, if you're lucky. You use those dimlets to mix and match and start building dimensions. And you can go to those dimensions, get better dimlets, explore stuff. One of the better dimensions to try to get a hold to are the cityscape ones, which are filled with giants, like just skyscrapers everywhere. It's really cool. You can go there and it's like city exploration, and yeah, it's just like you're exploring other dimensions. It's just, I don't know, you feel like an intrepid explorer. Sand is... Red is still doing something. So you know like how Minecraft has the overworld and then the nether and then the end? Well, what this mod pack normally does is make it so you can literally whole craft, invent whole new dimensions to travel to. And this is the portal, quote unquote, that you do so to teleport. That portal sends you to the dimension after you dial, and you have to set it up, and yeah. It's like, basically you're telling the game to generate a whole new world, and you teleport to it, and yeah, it does that every single time. So that keeps it in memory too, so. The more dimensions you travel to, the bigger your save file gets, like, by quite a bit. So, it's not a good idea to make dimensions willy-nilly, but making dimensions is both fun and profitable. And traveling to them. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. But the main material that I'm missing to make it so I can actually do a lot of dimension travel are the prismatic crystals, which is the main thing that I've been trying to get the chickens to produce for a little while now. Because they're used for not only that stuff too, but, oh, prismatic crystal. Wait a second, this is a slightly different one. Crystal. That's just water and lapis. I might be able to do that. Snowball and gunpowder. Do I have any gunpowder? Gunpowder is sand and flint, isn't it? I can start this one. Sand is getting busy now. To be fair though, making a factory is absurdly fun, and yeah. Making everything work and being functional, and the challenge of figuring everything out is a lot of very extremely enjoyable for me. And if nothing else, the entire mod pack also has this, another different goal. That's a more primary goal than the one I set for myself, dimension hopping, and that is the draconic evolution, or the feed the beast thing itself, in and of itself. FTB, that's what it stands for, is feed the beast, and it is indeed a beast that you have to feed, because there's a insane amount of materials that you have to pour into it. I know I mentioned this before. If making factories wouldn't be fun, for games like Factorio wouldn't exist. Yeah, it's one of the games I have more hours in Factorio than I think I have in almost any other game. Hold on, let me check. Elden Ring, I have 3,700 hours. Factorio, I have 5,930 hours. Yeah. Elden Ring, I have a lot of hours in, but Factorio makes that pale by comparison. I have so many hours in Factorio. Sure, a lot of them were AFK, but still, I was still doing stuff. And how do you die in Factorio? There's a lot of ways you can die in Factorio. Like, holy shit. There are a lot of hostiles. You can blow yourself up. You can screw up making machines. Like, yeah. An easy way to screw up and kill yourself in Factorio is setting up your nuclear power incorrectly. There's a hilarious way you can just absolutely blow yourself entirely off the map. You know, the new expansion they've also done, the space one, you can also kill yourself on other planets because there's biological hazards, environmental hazards, and other hazards in space as well. You can, yeah, there's an enormous number of ways you can get yourself killed in Factorio. It's not just building machines or getting stuff set up. There is a survival element to it too. Because the whole premise of the game is you are stranded on an alien planet and you need to leave because things are trying to kill you and you don't want to die. There we go. Gunpowder obtained. Snap you up. Snap you up. Sand is done for the moment. Snap you up. Donate that. Alright, I got a full stack. And the reason we keep these eggs is because they're backups just in case something happened to the chickens. I've had that happen in the past where I lost a chicken or two and had to sit there and entirely go through an entire chain of rebuilding them. And that's annoying and something I will never have. I will not let myself do that again. It is sand and it is red, so what is going on with you two that you're not doing it? Sand and red. Is it just a low chance? Is that what this is? 20% chance. Okay. That's what it is. You just take it forever. Finally. Get. Nice. It's fine to have extra sand ones or whatever, it doesn't matter. Minimum is at least 2 that we need, so that's what we're aiming for. You two have egg taxes to pay. It's time to explode into adulthood. Tax time. Whenever I want to actually get into Baumcraft, I'm gonna be so ready. All these crystals are insane. Haven't I actually enchanted or upgraded those yet? That's another thing I could do. I was doing stuff. Getting distracted. Ah, that's right. Seeds to make you explode. We don't. Two full stacks. Yeah, I really hope I'm wrong about the whole thing on this particular mod pack, because if I can't actually travel to other dimensions, I'm gonna be very sad. It's kind of the whole reason I set this up, was to try to do a hub thing between a bunch of my other games and this one, because Factorio and Minecraft is like one of the older games that I played and had a lot of fun with. This particular mod pack is just so damn cool. 2, 1. Two's gonna pass. Into the gas left. How are we doing on steel? Let's do some ceiling stuff. Actually, no. We'll do ceiling stuff in a sec. Take care of this. Finish this. Well, I gotta say, that's pretty cool. Nice. Very nice. Cool. Progress here. What are yum? No idea. Progress, yeah. You because you're safe. Oh, that's one. Haha. Super funny. There we go. You don't have the output side set. What output are you talking about? What? I'm confused. Oh, those are fixed. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you for trying to catch it. I appreciate that. You are actually set to receive. You are set to receive. Means I can safely get rid of you. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. If that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna make a whole new one for you. The stone is pissing me off on the original stone. The stone is pissing me off. This one? The polished one? This is the original stone. This is our spawn point where the entire world started. And that one's remaining. So if it's pissing off, too bad. It's staying still. You can just be pissy. He does not get the reference. It was a reference, okay. Sorry, I am ignorant. Would you please inform me? Imagine Deltarune Star Wars. I'm unfamiliar with what that's supposed to mean. And it does make sense to do it like this, doesn't it? wrong spot actually. Between them. Wait a second, do you destroy the bucket? Is that why you're not coming out? What? Why do you consume the bucket? That's weird. You just straight up consume the bucket. Okay, I have to have you craft buckets then. What? I should give you enough power for the next 5 minutes at least. 6 if I do this. is it nice when things just work? Oh. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Essentially doing the thing. Look at that. I think this is a good spot to stop. We got a lot done. I'm gonna prep us to have a nice time on the ceiling when we get back. Alrighty. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I sincerely appreciate it, and I will see you all in the next one.